Alright. Oh goodness, my mic. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, so actually my mic was working a bit like I think an hour back, but due to reasons I could not turn my mic on. And you just have to believe me when I say that. But yeah, for the most part, the dino earlier in 10 words or less, all for unlocking things, basically. As for this Mocchini, pretty much the same thing. Plan to do expeditions with it, and no more than B, A class, depends. At least Dragon and at least the IMA versus FIMBA meet. Did I save it? Goodness, I don't even remember. But yeah. Also, I should have stopped earlier on that October to go get another gold peach, because that pixie actually has, like, at the end of the stream, at the end of last stream, I was doing a test to see how much weeks I lost, and it was actually a lot less than I thought. So, yeah, I can use her for like 1 or 2 expeditions for sure. But after that, it would depend. Definitely a few. She definitely has more than a few. But yeah, it was a lot more expeditions than it was a lot more weeks than I thought. Which I thought I calculated correctly, because well, I was like, oh, I had. Oh, when she says she's at Twilight Age, I thought that I could get another 40 weeks or something like that. That's what I calculated, and yeah, and I thought I lost pretty much a few months more than I thought, but yeah, basically I have more expeditions in her if I want to use her for expeditions. Also, I don't know why I meditated. I was supposed to be pulling because I also realized that I didn't have a lot of intelligence text that I could get without increasing speed first, and even then Mochi's intelligence. I thought about it, I was like, this is not hard mode, so even if I got licking, yeah, it would, I mean, for casual play, it'll still work. It'll still suffice, but yeah, at this point, I might as well build into power. I can still adjust, so either way, it'll be okay. So what'll happen to this Mochi is I'll probably build it for build a more balanced Mochi, which I really shouldn't do, but again, I've already kind of made my point. So skill, speed, and maybe power, but I'll be building into intelligence and life as well. Enough to shift the expeditions onto this Mochi, because I also need, which is going to be hard because I'm going to be building everything, but this Mochi will live a long time, so it's fine. 380, even with the minus 100, because it was 480 if I recall correctly. But if I'm not recalling that correctly, then well, I'm gonna find out. Either way, I'll be able to kind of adjust, but I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out when I get there. It'll depend. I can also gauge it when I reach Prime, knowing its lifespan type. But again, I don't remember as much, so I might be taking a peek here and there every now and then. But yeah, until then, this is going to be pole leap with rocks in between, and only in pretty much like, well, maybe a bit higher, because, well, it'll depend. Yeah, it'll depend on my life. Otherwise, at minimum, 400 skill, but which should be more than enough for B class. And then as long as I keep doing these hard drills as well, I'll have the damage output anyway, so I don't need to hit too many attacks. But I still want to increase its intelligence a bunch. I'll see how much I can get on this second monster, because I will have enough resources, especially if I go to an expedition in October. Hopefully pick up some pure golds with the pixie after unfreezing it. Yeah, but we'll see. Also, yeah, at least this leap will also be getting us some intelligence here and there, but I'll definitely need a lot more. So yeah, that is the plan. But yeah, I also apparently did not have game audio for pretty much all of MR1, so that's going to be interesting. Along with the mic with not having my mic turned on because of reasons. It was broken at the start of the stream, but I was able to use the animations here and there to kind of click. That's why you kind of saw me click with the mouse on and off on the game screen. Sometimes it was just for convenience, but it was mostly to kind of try to fix my microphone, and it did get fixed, but I couldn't turn it on because I'm currently I was recording at a time when it was not opportune for me to turn the mic on. I don't mind anyone walking in the background. No, background noises are fine, but I really could not turn it on at that time. It was not going to. It was not good, basically. So now I can, and whether that means anything, well, I'll find out. But I'm here now. Yeah, we'll keep pulling in the meanwhile. Much nicer than endless hard drills in MR1, which is still, I swear it might still be a net gain. It's just a very slow net gain, so obviously you need the funds to keep doing so. And getting the calm stone during the expedition helped out. Also, the fact that Suezo lived a pretty long time, so yeah. Shoot. At least 350 skill. 350 skill might even suffice, but I want to go to 400 just to be sure before I do anything. Even then, it'll be in its prime, so that's why I need the Pixie to get me money while this Mochi trains in its prime. Or that's the hope. Again, I have a gold peach, but the Pixie is definitely unable to get to Elder Cup, even with a gold peach, so that's not happening. It's gonna be up to this Mochi to get to the Elder Cup. I say as I plan to put it in a bunch of errand trees, but even then, because I need 48 weeks, 48 weeks and 48 times 6 to 88 plus an extra 24 months means I need 312 weeks, which I'm not going to be losing that much time, maybe, question mark. I'll have to reevaluate. Unless battles are no, battle should still be minus 3 weeks to lifespan, right? That includes the week that you're doing it, but maybe I need to be corrected again. I would need to look that up for sure. But 312 with the Mochi's inherent 380. I want to say 380. I don't know why I'm doubting myself now, but because that's it would be 480 with the basically the Western buff, but let's see. I swear it's but then minus the 100 lifespan from minus the 100 lifespan would be actually, I'm just gonna look this up. I don't feel confident anymore. Especially this breed of Mochi, which is obviously a special one, but let me get it in a drill first. Might as well use the time, even though we're fast forwarding, but or I'm sorry, 470. So 470 minus 100, 370, and I need 312 to even make it to the Elder Cup. But that's not adding or taking away weeks where I have to wait for it anyway. So, but with the help of the Golden Peach, we should have more than enough leeway. As long as I don't lose too many weeks of progress. Again, with a couple errand I forgot how many total weeks you lose for errand tree, because I don't often go to errand trees. But yeah, errand trees would be, I want to say like 7-8 weeks, maybe 9 tops. So, and I plan to do it like a couple of times, so that's gonna be a bit. But and then the couple battles that I may be grinding, but it's all gonna depend. Nonetheless, the gold peach will help, and if I can get to the silver peach, that will help grind some money as well. If I don't plan to undo any unfreezing tricks. But did I feed it a thing? Well, let's hope I did. Leap. And then drill. So again, 15 fatigue, 12 stress, 39 the magic number. Light drills, 10 fatigue, 5 rest, the magic number 20. Which means this works, and it's neutral to this Mocchini. This Mocchini is neutral to tablets, which is minus 13 question mark. So yeah, and then expeditions add tack on that fatigue and stress, which I think it's like week 3 or week 4. It starts losing an extra week. So 1 week on the 3rd week during errantry and 2 weeks during the 4th, and then another week passes, so that's maybe it's instead 5 weeks, but it's 9 weeks total because you're using the 4 weeks anyway. But I guess if we're looking at the extra loss from the extra loss, then it's 5 weeks. Question mark? I would need, again, I need to look back on that because I do not remember the exact numbers. So let's use this nuts oil and keep training. So I'm pretty much not gonna make it to at this point. Oh, why am I meditating? Well, we're already here. If it gets great, that'd be nice, but otherwise, I don't remember if I saved. So, well, I mean, it auto-saves, actually, so let's make use of the autosave. I completely forgot until I was watching 2 other streams where they were using the autosave load. Yeah, so I do have the autosave load. So I should have actually used that if I had wanted to get out in the if I wanted to get out in the middle of the middle week, pretty much either during battle or during the drill before it moves on to the next week. But I'm too used to saving manually and then loading my own manual save, so that's kind of why that is. I think it's if anything else, it's at the late child phase, but because then it would be. I mean, that's why the stats are rising as they are, but again, I'm ballpark estimating it. I'm not ballpark estimating it. So that is that. Skill is almost where I want it to be. So the question now becomes, how much power and or intelligence do I want? And speed. Which is not not as high as I want it to be. But speed I can be a little bit low. I think I'm gonna try to just let this Mochi... Well, no, not really. Not for B rank anyway. Because again, we're trying to unlock Dragon, and I forgot to do the IMA versus FIMBA meet during... while raising my Pixie, so... It did not... I completely forgot, and so now I need to do those, at least those 2 things minimum on the Mochi. And even then, assuming I even unlock everything, probably not on this stream, but on another stream or during another recording, I'm definitely gonna plan to put all my progress up on YouTube. The question is what I do after that, because to me, after unlocking everything and even just grinding for up to 20 years maybe, and getting as much money as possible, that's just the beginning. So, I do have more plans. If starting new games for other reasons isn't a part of those plans. So, yeah, so after feeding your monster an item in idle auto-saves, which is nice. However, yeah, if this Mochi enters its next phase while I'm doing... Yeah, so at this point, I can't stop training. It's not going to happen. I could go get the Joker Mask with the Pixie. On the 4th of this week, I would switch them out, but... I think I'm gonna hold off on that because even my Pixie is not really up to snuff. So for the expedition in any way, I mean she's probably has enough intelligence to get it, but her life is also suffering. So that's why I'm training this Mochi as well. I know I haven't increased its life a lot, but the point is that this Mochi needs to do the things that my Pixie couldn't. So, and even then, there's a little, not sly, but side remark of, let's save it because I got a great, of me freezing my Pixie for online, but let's be real, it's going to be either official tournaments, as much as those might matter, but really community tournaments, both from the West and the East. Yeah, both JP and English communities will probably be hosting their own tournaments because... as you see on the leaderboards of the online ranking right now, it was pretty much from monsters that are either impossible or, I mean, it's optimized. Whether people are cheating or not, which it is apparently, yeah, the monsters are gonna be optimized regardless. So, and there aren't very many rules in place, and come the official tournaments, we're gonna see how those go. Those are usually regulated okay, but I can't speak on them personally, so don't take my word for that. Yeah, so we're not gonna go to the Korea. We're not gonna go to the Korea expedition. We're gonna wait for Pair again and get another great while we're at it. But yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just from what I've heard through the community and from what I see in person. It looks like cheating is already running rampant, and I don't know how Koei Tecmo or whoever's in charge is going to regulate that, but so among like pretty much because in the Japanese remaster they highly underestimated the training potential of the ranchers who participated in their official tournament, in my opinion, which resulted in, well, the tournaments that we saw. But you know, we'll see how if they are changed at all. But again, most of it is going to be community-run tournaments. They might, obviously, the official tournaments, they might offer like rewards and whatnot. But I mean, considering other games that are doing the same, Koei Tecmo really has to step it up, because if those other things, yes, they're not the same, but I mean, in this generation, there's not a lot of not hope, but like I said, they have to step up. So, and I mean, we can't reasonably expect them to. I'm sure the creators of this game love this game dearly. I'm sure there are there may be those in the company or those who worked on this game that are highly experienced and or knowledgeable about the inner workings of this game and how maybe the competitive meta steps up. However, the same can be said of those in both the English community and the Japanese community, from what I see personally anyway. So that's that. Again, I don't say these things as fact. They are my opinion. I will own them as my opinion, but so we'll see. We'll see. Again, they have to, whoever's gonna be managing tournaments have to prove themselves. So that is that. June, July, August, September. So I mean, a couple more months, but this mochi is probably reaching its prime? Question mark. I want to say. I mean, it hasn't. Well, yeah, because then, well, it would depend actually, because I think this is. I don't know Mocchinis. I would have to look it up again. But how old are you? Yeah, so that's not even like over 100 weeks yet. So, I mean, if I wanted to enter a tournament, I would do so now-ish, but again, I think I'm gonna have my Pixie do most of the heavy lifting in terms of getting more money. Oh, that's a lot of mint leaves. Well, too late. I'm gonna make sure I fed this mochi, but yeah, and then we're gonna go into this. I could also go for another errantry, I guess. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna wait, because if I wait any longer, I mean, if we're looking at casual trade-offs, if you could wait for a discount, but if you wait too long and you're in a phase where you should be training, I mean, technically I should be training right now as well, but yeah, so I saved it, right? Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah, but nonetheless, again, if I waited a little longer and I actually hit the next phase of my stats increasing during training, then I said that, I bumbled that really, really badly. But basically, if I can get a lot of if I can increase my stats by a lot per week of training, I don't want to be an errantry. And I don't want to be an errantry later in my life, because, well, if I were concentrating on increasing my stats, even though it's random, I would be going in tournaments. So, yeah, so this is going to be a reload. Again, that's pretty much, that's going to be a basic rule set if I ever plan on either the next meet or some future meet, but of my own. But basically, yeah, no saves coming, but until then, because we're still unlocking things, I can do what I want, is the thought. So, well, into a mint leaf. Is my power really that low? It is, actually. I thought, for some reason, I thought it was at like 300, but clearly not. So my skill is actually a little higher than I said I wanted to put it, but if it's getting grades, I might as well use these grades, so... yeah. But after this, I should probably start building power or building life or something. Most likely life if I plan to put this Mochi in expeditions as well, while giving it some defensive oomph. But it does also need power and speed, so we're gonna go into power and speed. The question is when I want to start. I mean, definitely right now. In terms of light drills, I'll switch right now. However, my hard drills are still going to be pull and leap. So let's start running. Even if this is the worst one, I might as well. And I don't even need that much life for the errantries. I just need, yeah, even this is kind of more than enough for most of my needs. But if I wanted to do other expeditions, I would like to do all the other expeditions. Listen, Grinding Paradoxine, Korea is pretty much a one-off. No other reason to go in there, right? And yeah, Pear is pretty much. I mean, you grab your peaches and you go, and you grab something else maybe. Yeah, I don't. I can't think because My own personal house rule is that most of my monsters come from Shrine, so even if I get the unlocking method for Ghost, or Durahan, or Dragon, I'm just gonna delete them immediately and rely on... because we have the power at this point, so I don't see why I wouldn't just... yeah, it's nice, and yeah, probably they keep your stats. I think some monsters keep your stats when you retrieve them, but... why am I meditating? But even if that was the case, I would rather start from... re-zero, so, you know. Power switch. I also, yeah, well, actually, I had something in mind. Although, I think the Switch version also can be cross-played with PC, because they basically use the same server, or maybe I'm wrong about that. I could just be completely wrong, so actually I won't even talk about that. But that would allow me to test something. Funnily enough, I think I also heard that the Switch version is the only one where you can do local, human versus human, which is kind of odd, but, you know, I mean, that's an interesting tidbit. I don't know why that would be the case, but if that is the case, it is the case. Again, I'd have to look into it. I also never looked into the changes that I said I was going to look into, just for my own knowledge retention, but, you know, thank goodness that in MR2, when you do hard drills, you actually get more than the... you get more of the... if you're trading hard drills like I'm doing trading pull and to leap, you still get you get a lot more than just breaking even most of the time, which is yeah, what it is. Also, I have a +1 in run. Why didn't I swear I didn't notice that before? I guess I just noticed it now. Is this October actually? Did I mess up? No, it's September. Okay, good. Hey, it's Hazumi Moi's birthday. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that the second part. It's fine. No one will get it. So, oh goodness, please. Shouldn't have said that the second part. Oh goodness, and then I unmuted myself because I was checking. I went over to check my stream, so I didn't mute the tab before I opened it. So, the inception. All right. So, yeah, on the 4th of September here, I can trade. It's pretty seamless trade here. All I need to do is pretty much, when the 4th week comes, trade off for the Pixie. And yeah, we'll be doing that. And I could just literally... and when the Pixie comes back on the 4th week, or when the Pixie comes back, I do some readjustments, and then I switch it back off to the Mochi on the 4th week, and then feed the Mochi the Mint Leaf on the 4th week. So this is, assuming we're at 0, that's 39 Li. I swear I'm not using any outside tools right now. This is literally off my brain. Hard drill, 15 fatigue, 12 stress, 12 times 2, 24 plus 15 is 39, the magic number. And now I should probably never forget that at this point. And then light drill is, why am I doing skill? Light drill is plus 10 fatigue, plus 5 stress, 5 times 2, 10, plus 10 fatigue is 20, life index, and then you trade it off. I should be able to just, yeah, because... as long as they don't hate the tablet. Also, this means I need to go to the shop and burn money. Again, I don't need to be well, actually, If when my money is running down like this, I should be frugal, but my Pixie, on the other hand, might need some help with reloading because yeah, when I go into this errantry, she's not guaranteed to break the rock, and I pretty much need to go through the rock. I can go around the log, I can't go around the rock, so yeah. Let me save it here, actually, because I forgot if I use the nuts oil. Leap! Leap, Mochi, leap! Run, 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 run! I just guessed there, so... 20... Give me that. Alright, yeah, he, she, or they are well. So, we literally... Now we go into town and we do the trade. Pretty sure there's no effect here, right? There's no change, but... There was no update during the Japanese remaster that they brought into the X where if you bring it into town, something weird happens. That would be really weird, but... Yeah, then my Pixie will die in about 4 months' time from here, so... Here we... Oh, I shouldn't rest, actually. Well, I can give it powder, actually, so it's fine. Question mark. And then here, Cavaro will invite us. I will feed her a tablet just to be confident in myself. I really shouldn't be feeding her a tablet here, but when she gets back, nuts, oil, rest, because that's all that I need to do. No, you cannot throw it away. It's a precious. And then have Cavaro go with Cavaro here. Yeah, my life is pretty oof. I should have actually saved it with the Pixie, so because now if I have to load it, which is actually pretty likely, I must load it from the Mochi, and if I do not break through this rock within like 6 attempts, it can be really bad for me. No, my power. Okay. Yeah, still it's not great. I think the limit is like 26-ish here, so I have like I can search all these items, but I really need a gold peach to appear, which is not guaranteed either, so... And thank goodness I can't get lost anymore. Maybe for MR1, I'm probably misunderstanding that mechanic, but nonetheless, can't get lost, so maybe there's a way to minimize the amount of times you get lost, but I couldn't figure it out because, yeah. Among the other wizards playing MR1, please let this be a gold peach at least. Okay, well, we're gonna reload that and start from the Mochi, and when I trade it out for the Pixie, what I'm going to do is save it so that I don't have to go through these extra 20 seconds of getting Alice out of this icebox. So, yeah, here we go. And now when she rests, we do this near the end of her life. If I really, well, yeah, actually, no, does it matter? I don't think it matters. I'm using pronouns because I'm thinking in my head about what effects by combining exactly. But I also have to get this. I have to get the doll again. No, I can't even do that. I swear you could press another button before, but I have to mash confirm is what the button is, or OK here. And yeah, because my Pixie only has that amount of life, yeah, I just have to hope I break through this rock. Because their power is no higher than that. Yeah. Yeah. Fortunately, though, you can have low power. What you can't have is low intelligence for getting these. Because otherwise, well, 1, you miss things more frequently, and 2, you can't even get certain things, apparently. Or it's a much lower chance, and yeah, that's RNG. That's just as bad as rock RNG. So I said I was going to be going for 2 hours max per game, so I already did my 2 for MR1. However, if I go over, then I go over, because I'm probably going to be either focused on something, or I want to complete something so that I don't have to try to remember for the next stream, theoretically, anyway. No gold peach here, by the way, so oof. Oof. Nope. So you can hear me bashing on my OK mapped key, but that's because I'm trying to get through stuff quickly. unfortunately, for this weekend, I may or may not be able to stream either. Not because I'm trying to catch the honeymoon phase, but because I'm trying to adjust my scheduling, because I'm still working on my own other projects outside of my channel, and yeah, I gotta remind myself to do Patreon stuff, because I'm also sitting on like nearly 10 to 20 gigs of hard mode monsters that I saved. They're pretty much my whole training for them, and I wanted to throw that up somewhere, kind of just as proof that I did so, if for no one else but myself. So yeah, and each one pretty much is like 6 to 8 gigs, so that's 4 monsters, that's 32 gigs sitting on my hard drive that I also, if I didn't, well, I think they're already in MP4 form, but I'm pretty much just going to slap them together and throw them up, because I wasn't going to cut them. If nothing else, I was going to make maybe a few moments. There's definitely a moment during a hard mode where I basically screamed, some people pronounce it Alcius, but I'm going to pronounce it Alcius. If the mod owner or the person who I'm basically referencing wants to correct me on the name pronunciation, please do. But yeah, Alcius, I was basically screaming Alcius' name because I entered the FMI, I'm forgetting, but I'm just gonna wing it. FMI, FBA, FBI, FMI. Oh, I hope that didn't trigger anything. But FMI versus FIMBA meet. IMA versus FIMBA meet. And ooh, I think I investigated too many times. Hold on. No, but I got 2 gold peaches though. Please let me get back with this. I think it was 26. Ooh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be real close. I didn't break the log. Oh no! No! I may have missed it by 1 space, and I can't have that. But yeah, I was doing the IMA versus FIMBA S rank, which is a huge jump from the rest of the ranks in hard mode, because Alcius decided to add in very special monsters that basically wreck you. I eventually did win because I was just so salty that I wanted to win, but it did take more than a few retries, so those couple of minutes at the bare minimum were a couple of minutes of me raging out against the machine called Alcius, who may or may not be doing things for DX as well. I'm not saying that as a certainty or trying to hype anything up, but again, that's, I mean, we'll see who will be making what kind of content, at least on Steam. On Switch, obviously it's harder because there's really no mod support in any way, unless you do other things, but you know, so I can do this about 6 times. Actually, let me check. So I think based on that, yeah, I need 17, so I can only investigate 5 more times. I gotta remember that in the back of my head. Maybe I'll forget, but yeah, we'll see who makes content for this game, because it's definitely possible. But if nothing else, maybe DX is the test in case we ever get a remake, although it's not that I doubt that, but I highly am not aware, but am highly attuned to whether or not, that's not correct either, but basically I'm attentive to what may or may not happen with the future of the Monster Rancher series. But again, I guess it also depends on the sales, if we're really looking at it objectively, because if the sales are low, I didn't get a gold peach. If the sales are low, I mean, the profit is, I understand why profit might be important. As someone who, you know, isn't the best at programming, as my college peers might attest to, but I'm very familiar with designing games, because obviously I'm a indie game developer myself. But yeah, having to, no, I didn't want to do that, but well, it's too late. I mean, I can get it back, but yeah, resources and both in people, in visibility, I mean, we can talk about how fans would love it, and obviously it would be for the best. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't revive Monster Rancher in some remake form, but you know, that's not my decision. It's the decision of whoever is in charge. So yeah, and if money is a big factor, then it's a big factor, and hopefully people bought DX. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, they're obviously passionate individuals who were responsible for the release of the remaster and DX here in the West, or an English port at least, but we'll have to see what the future holds. Again, I think I talked about this on one of my streams, if it exists, or maybe a video where going over remakes and whatnot and what people should be paying attention to. Not more the majority, but the dedicated individuals, obviously those in the community who, you know, I'm gonna talk about that in a bit, but who know more than probably most, so and should be listened to. But it can be hard when you're trying to speak over the majority of people, just, you know, a majority. So, you know, as we've seen in other games as well. On that note, I thought, I'm not going to name names here because it's not, I mean, it's more like a funny, but then it is serious. There's no drama. Again, I'd like to repeat, there's no drama, but I found it funny going across the community and, you know, people ask questions. That's normal for any game, but, yeah, this specific question, they're like, oh, how do I would like some help with this, and the answer was, well, try asking this person, and the response is something like, well, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like this person, you know. I'm basically questioning. It's like, I don't know, and it's like, well, that's akin to, well, I don't want to, again, I guess I don't want to use real names for other, even if I'm making a comparison, but yeah, they said that. At this point, I mean, I don't know who else you want to help you. Like, do you want God themselves to come down and help you? Because that's pretty much, it's like, that's pretty much what it equated to. It's like, this person's a pretty good reference, you know, they have all these resources available for you, and, you know, they might know what they're talking about with like 2 decades worth of experience, but maybe, okay, maybe they're not trustworthy. But if that person isn't trustworthy, no one is, really. It's literally like someone doubting someone who's pretty much very knowledgeable about Monster Rancher. So yeah, if that person if they're not willing to trust that person, there's no one they can trust for advice. Might as well not have asked for advice in the first place, and trust yourself, because I mean, I don't know what you want. I don't know what answer you wanted. No golden peaches, rip. But yeah. So, again, the reason why we're save scumming so much is because I'm trying to unlock things, and having gold peaches would definitely help me. Yes, I'm holding on to a gold peach right now, but I would like to be holding on to more in case bad things happen to the monsters that I'm working in, for whatever reason. Because I don't even trust myself sometimes, so yeah, that's half a joke and half serious, depending on what we're talking about. But yeah, that specific moment in time in the community was kind of I couldn't believe what I saw, read, heard. So yeah, it was specifically like, I wanted help in this on Monster Rancher, in this Monster Rancher game, and someone responded. Someone who is pretty credible themselves said, "Oh, this person." And then the response was, I don't know. Do they really know as much as they know? I don't know. Maybe when they put out... No, I can't even say that. That would be too identifying. But yeah, it was pretty bad. So, like, yeah, literally on the same lines of, yo, yeah, no, I won't say it. I won't say that, because that's... Yeah, I won't say that. Not that I'm gonna say anything mean, but I couldn't believe it, and that we'll leave it at that. It was a pretty not great take, but maybe again, who knows? Maybe the person who was asking for advice was pretty knowledgeable themselves, so they were looking to compare notes and whatnot. But I mean, yeah, again, there are always those mysterious people, and you don't know what level of experience they have. So maybe they were someone who, you know, put over 20 years, because that's pretty much the amount of time that Monster Rancher 2 and 1 have been out. And maybe they've also put 20 years looking into the game, playing the game, thousands of hours, hosted various things here and there, was able to wrote resources, compared their notes with everyone else in the community. You know, maybe that person has the same amount of knowledge and or experience, and I don't I'm not trying to say like I'm not implying anything or indirectly like making fun of anyone. I'm actually saying that with seriousness. Maybe some people who ask are you know, they're just trying to seriously compare notes as veterans in their own right. But again, that's speculation at this point because I am not involved in those conversations. But you know, maybe the person good at a fighting game didn't know as much of the fighting. Maybe someone who's good at shooters doesn't know as much about the shooter that they've been playing for years. But again, I don't mean that to kind of put down anyone, but yeah, it was what it was, and I thought it was a pretty interesting thing. If I said funny, I meant it in a more interesting way. But am I really not gonna find any? Am I really not gonna? I should actually also be trading that out for either a mint leaf or nuts oil, even to sell. But hey, we got a peach, so we got one, and I think that's really all I could get. But we'll do 2 more times because we have 2 more runs in us. I would also like to look for the old sheath, but I don't have the luxury of doing that. So because I'd also have to break that pumpkin, which I pretty much under 5 or 10%, I want to say, with the level of power I have. I will actually show you my power after this, and anyone who knows can test their... Again, if you want to... Let's test your own experience to yourself. And I'll show you my power, and you can gauge whether or not what my odds were of breaking that pumpkin. Again, not that I would have been able to and return anyway, but maybe once. Again, it would depend. I'm going to feed her a tablet here as well for almost no reason. So yeah, this isn't actually a lot of money either, so I do need to, that my Mochi to start fighting, so, but that said, let's show you, yeah, 90 power, or level 2, but if it's point for point also matters in Expedition, then, you know, so, again, you can ballpark estimate, I want to say, I'm going to do a bigger ballpark estimate and say 5 to 10%, which, you know, so, 5 to 10% of breaking that pumpkin. Which means I probably might have been able to squeeze out an extra thingy. Let me see. Let me actually do this here, because after this, I want to say it was like 70, because it's 70 nuts oil plus rest with this barn. Oh, I don't actually know the exact value there. I'm going to ballpark and say 60, so I had 10 fatigue right now, saying that she was well. 10 fatigue, and I do double lights, because I think that's all I can do, really. I don't have any stress, so it wouldn't make sense for me to eat a mint leaf right here. I probably could mango instead. If I wanted to save money, yeah, you know what? Go mango, even if she gets a little fatter. Again, she's not at all optimized in her stats, so it's not like I really care too much about keeping minus 100 skinny. But yeah, so this means I have theoretically she's either at 0 or near 0. I do a... And well, actually, if my stress is at 0, I can do this. Especially if she's going to be resting anyway. But then I have to remember when I take her out. Oh, it's so... I'm so out of it right now. Anywho, run. Because she's going to be on expeditions mainly anyway. I could have done actually something else. But... yeah, I probably should have actually done something else. But here we use a nuts oil just to make sure she's at 0. Now she has 5 stress. And then if I hard drill here... yeah, so actually I can... assuming I reset on this 3rd week, I should be able to seamlessly switch between. Unless she fails here, actually, so let me save it. I just thought about it, like, what if she fails? Because she's at... I think she's at Twilight right here. It's a very long Twilight phase, but it's Twilight phase. Yeah, Twilight phase. So, here I would use... I would not use an item. And then I'd switch over to the Mochi. But I have to remember that I did this hard drill. I mean, the pattern is pretty easy to remember, but just in case I don't, because it's pretty much... I haven't done this a lot of times, so... yeah, the Mochi, however, I will be feeding a mint leaf on return, and then doing a light drill, because that should... again, it should be seamless, unless they added something like extra stress when you go into town, like... one had something like that, or you healed stress or something weird like that, but... again, how would I remember? So let's see here. Yeah, we would light drill here. And I think I wanted to do pow or run. Sorry. Or dominate. Either way, I need to get to the next official soon, because I have less than a year's worth of hard light drills. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't be saying it like that. But you get my point. Endless training takes 800 plus 500. 800 plus 500? 1300? Or was it 15? I thought it was... Why am I making... Why am I... I feel like I'm making a mistake. Let me see. Nuts oil... 2 nuts oil, 2 mint leaf, 800, plus tablets, 1300. So 1300 times... Oh, because, yeah, they're 12 months. For some reason, I was thinking of 10 months for some weird reason. But it's 12 months, so that's why you need 15,600 perfectly to do a full year. But, I mean, closest doesn't matter, so 15,000 is pretty much the ballpark estimate, because, again, if you're managing your resources, you should be fine on that front. So... I say as I actually game overed in my first stream. It's because, and if you don't know or didn't watch that stream, because I understand it was 10 hours long, there was a moment where I bought 2 mangoes, because I was like, oh, it checks for your money at the beginning of the month. No, it checks every week. So if you're 0 at the beginning of any week, I don't remember if I fed it a mint leaf. If you're at 0 money at the beginning of any week, it game overs you, which is what happened to me. So... yeah, so I kept that. I'll remember that for the rest of my life, without any outside resources needed. So, we're gonna nuts, oil, leap, and then we're going to skip D and go to C. Even though we actually need to be at B. Ooh. So, yeah. If I magically fail here, which I shouldn't, it's pretty... If it's not 0, it's near 0. But, yeah. So... Yeah, we're gonna eat... Well, actually, no, because it's a tournament. I can actually eat a nuts oil. So that's... But I save it before, because if for some reason I need to skip the tournament, then I can readjust and feed it a mint leaf instead. Or at least that's how I do the strat in my head, or in practice. So we have 1 power technique. Actually, I could errand tree again, but it's a bit late now. And this is normal mode again. I keep thinking of hard mode, so I'm like, oh, this could be really hard. If not near impossible, actually, with the amount of training I got in. Or not near impossible, but as more unlikely, because, yeah, this is pretty... As it is. So, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Also, yeah, I was also present for a certain... well, what's now a clip, but for a certain part of someone else's stream, where they were... This is going to out me, but, again... I don't want to say names just in case people mind, so a certain stream where they were doing a battle, I think it was, yeah, Kato Mochi, they were the Kato, and they had Twister Claw, and they shot Twister Claw at pretty much a near 70%, 3 times, missed all 3 times, and then they were against the Mochi, who did Headbutt at around 30-ish% hit. They missed, the Mochi missed another attack, but... so we can kind of remove some RNG there. But then the Mochi did, I think, like Pedal Swirl. It was a Pedal Swirl. It was pretty much what they needed to hit the person's Kato, and it hit at 17%. So, or near 15%, which is my favorite, most hated number. But yeah, and the chance of that happened was, I think I like doing these calculations. So when it happened, I was like... In my head, I was like, that has to be less than like 0.2%, and lo and behold, it was like pretty much near, it was like 0.12%, but pretty much every 2 in 1,000. So, hey, if nothing else, content, which I have the same of in my own 10-hour stream, but again, I'd have to go through 10, well, not through 10 hours, I kind of time-stamped it for myself behind the scenes, so... Hopefully that'll come out along with things I'm doing here. The problem is that I wasn't recording while I was, which I'm doing right now. I didn't recording while streaming so that I have the footage for myself, because now I have to download it off of YouTube before I use that 10-hour stream. So yeah, but nonetheless, yeah, I thought that was a funny moment, because I know I was there because then the person proceeded to just go through the battle. Fight Archon, I think, well, Arrowhead Hanger, and yeah, an Arrowhead Hanger. It did Hidden Sting frame 1, but it was fine because they dodged it. So they won that match, but then I think their tiebreaker was against that that arrowhead. This is not part of the clip. This is after the clip, but please hit once. Good. Yeah, the tiebreaker was against that arrowhead. Frame 1 hidden sting for 30-something% hit immediately. They still won at the end, but it would have been really fun content if if that arrowhead won. But yeah. But no, Twisted Claw too strong. I think that person also pretty much did a random shrine there, and they got that specifically Kato. Kato good subbreed. Well, I'll just say it. Kato Tiger, which is pretty much the speedrun monster. So lives a long time as well. I think 480. I think that one was the one that was 480. So yeah. Yeah. Or basically long enough lifespan to go past the Elder Cup and more, even with learning a bunch of moves and entering a bunch of battles. Meanwhile, for me, Pixie Naga, 370 or 380-ish, or 390, I think, in Western, but here in DX, she only has that -100, so a big oof to my lifespan. If I took care of her well and wasn't aiming for the Legend Cup, maybe I could have brought her to the Elder Scrolls. Well, actually, I forgot, because 48... Yeah, so that she would have made it, but I had to do a lot of stuff to get to the... the Legend Cup. So, yeah, she's not gonna make it to the Elder Cup, even if I fed her gold peaches and whatnot, so... I need to sell these disc chips. That's why I was hovering over the shop for a while. So... Yeah, what? Sell. So now we have enough, and let's feed it a nuts oil and get on with our training. Or at least enough, because I think I need to get into the pure gold, which might cut into my training, but I mean, I need the money, so yeah, so let's get back into it. So back into training until pretty much July. Maybe I'll grab pure silver as well. But I do need to beat C. I need to not skip and beat C at some point, which may happen before or after July, depending on when I feel like it. So yeah. But in other words, I love you, Mochi. Run. Run! Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. So there's a weird thing that you may have noticed happening where I'm skipping some things, but only really the errand tree. But some people either they put up the whole errand tree or they don't skip it themselves. But yeah, there's weird moments where you can and cannot skip, unless you're actually meant to be able to do it. Because yeah, obviously you see me hitting back right here and I can't skip, so you know. But yeah, so leap into mint leaf. 100 loyalty, and again, I at any time I could go back to an errand tree, but I don't think I even have enough power. No, I still don't have enough power. Wow, really? Only 257? Is that... What happened? What happened to me? I thought I had more power than that. Gosh dang it. Well... Bum, 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 bum. So... I think around 300 life I can stop. That's usually more than enough for the purposes that I need to use this mochi for, except unless I... actually, no. No, I think I need a bit more if I want to try to grind for Paradoxine, while also getting the Bigfoot foot on top of the power that I might need to break through, because if I don't break through, that obviously cuts into the... cuts into my, thingy. That cuts into my, what was I going to say? I wanted to say either life training or just training in general, because, again, I have to have enough life to make it through the expedition and go to visit the places I want to visit. I guess part of why my power and speed, but for that matter, are not increasing as fast is because, again, I'm losing power when I do leap, and I'm losing speed when I do pull, so, I mean, it does make some sense. If I did domino and or dodge, I could help expedite the process, but like I said, I need the life for expeditions, so... On top of the defensive use. Actually, yeah, it's not for a while, is it? Because it would be right here last? Or do I receive the invitation first? Invitation first. I think I would, yeah. Did I feed myself a mint nuts oil? Let's find out. No, I didn't. Good. Leap. And we'll keep going. I'm hungry. Why did I not feed myself? I fed myself before my World of Horror stream, but I did not feed myself before this stream. So I need to do that. But again, we'll go for at least 2 hours because I would go for longer, but like I said, I have other things I need to do, so yes. But at the very least, again, funny enough, streaming is less work for me because that means I don't need to record certain things. But obviously, if I'm making more structured videos, I would need to record both my audio, voice-wise, with the mic, and record gameplay if gameplay exists, among other things. So let's do this. Yeah, it's a great time for a sale because I need to restock on items. So on the topic of recording videos, I wasn't thinking of it. I don't know why I say that. That was just my buzz phrase, but no, well, because I did think about it. I did think about making, you know, not an intermediate to beginner, but from a less experienced rancher to other ranchers interested in this game. But again, I think I share the opinion of a few players where this game is treated more casually. You could get into, there is a competitive scene, but if you don't want to go there, you don't want to go there. So I don't want to force any like tips or advice or information on people who don't want it. Obviously, facts are facts, but that's covered by other people who are already. Again, I usually don't make me making videos or tips or guides or anything is not fueled by oh, I gotta make content. It's more fueled by, is anyone making this kind of content for this game or IP? If the answer is no, then I say yes. But Monster Rancher is obviously already supported by its community very, very well. So at that point, it would, at minimum, it would look like I'm reaching out for views on YouTube. But two, I would also be just regurgitating information that we already know because yeah, my information is based off some of those resources anyway, so, you know, there'd be nothing else. But I mean, that's not to say that if someone else does it, there's no value. That's because there is value in someone who's less experienced trying to teach someone who's even less experienced than that person. At the same time, again, if you're teaching someone the wrong things, if you're teaching someone the wrong advice or giving bad advice or sharing wrong information, then that's probably not good, which is kind of why I'm less inclined to make certain videos unless, again, someone specifically asks me for my opinion. Then it's not that I feel obligated, but I feel like, if nothing else, there's value in me giving my opinion, because even if I'm wrong, if someone asks for my opinion and I say I give a wrong answer, then that allows the person listening, if they're able to process the information well, then they can go, wait, well, that's wrong. Jordan's wrong, so and it helps them basically, I'm helping the person whether I'm right or wrong, even if it's in a different way. Of course, does that hurt my credibility? Sure. And would I like that? No. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And it's more, this is better for more videos that go over reviews or opinions, because then you're still bouncing ideas off, as opposed to, if I'm trying to state facts or give correct information, then I'm just outright wrong when I say something that's wrong. So again, that's why even when I say things like 15 fatigue, 12 stress for hard drill, sometimes I add on to that and say, yeah, but if I'm wrong, correct me, or something, some phrase like that, because even if I am certain, I try to, now and again, I will add that phrase, because again, and unless we have literally the information from a developer or the person who made said source material, then we don't know the answer for sure. And even then, and these days we get things like, oh, that was intended, or oh, no, that was not intended, even though it's a lie. So, yeah, lying kind of throws a wrench onto that monkey, I guess I'll say it in that way. But yeah, so, but again, in terms of making, if I were to make, advice for Monster Rancher 1 or 2, I would be less inclined to do so, because there's already good resources out for that. And sure, it's not, some of it is not easily accessible to the average person, depending on their how do I say it, their will to go look for that information, because some, there are lurkers, but even there are people who won't even, lurk into the community or search for the information themselves, either because they're too busy. They have legitimate reasons among this generation of fast consumption aside, but even then, if it's for those people, I wouldn't make a video, because again, I feel like I'm regurgitating information that I could better just say, hey, go watch Moose Bones videos on Monster Rancher 2, because he put out videos on Monster Rancher 2 that are pretty much all based on facts and information that he and the community have brewed on over the span of 10, 15, however many years. At minimum a couple of years, but obviously some of them have been in tune with the game since it came out. So yeah, and there are people who hold negative opinions about that, but to me, it only deserves my utmost respect. So, and even then, there are only a handful of people who really can bring out this information from the top of their head, because you're looking at a bunch of numbers based on X many monsters in Monster Rancher 1 or 2 or whatever game you're looking at. So, and that's on top of all the other Monster Rancher games that they play, because some of them also play 3, 4, speedrun 3, 4, 2, 1, and they play them to varying degrees. I don't know for sure, again, because I'm not those people, but yeah. So that is that. On top of, hard mode, which was made by Alkius. So again, if I'm saying your name wrong, please correct me, because I heard it's pronounced. I want to say Alkius, but I keep hearing other people say Alchius, so I'm thinking that I'm saying it wrong. But so yeah, that's on that. Maybe there is value in me putting out a video of, from a less experienced rancher to other ranchers, but I don't think that's the best use of my time. So I might as well let other people who already have that experience and or information do it, because otherwise we're just wasting more people's time, not just my own, but actually other people's, because you're watching a video that has wrong information. Anywho, so back to what this Mochi is doing. I hope I didn't forget to do anything. Oh no, I'm still waiting for July. I actually did lose track, so I could have legitimately skipped July, but yeah, and I think I'll wait for after July to participate, which would be, yeah, September, actually. No, I need to... Yeah, we'll do it here. We'll do C, and then we'll just go to pure silver just to get extra moolah, but... Did I feed you? Oh, yes, my memory coming into play. Goodness. I don't know if that's something that, I try to work on all aspects, even things like hand-eye coordination and stuff, but oof, there's only so much I can do with my life. But yeah. I say that even though, I'm reciting these numbers off the top of my head, but it's more, I don't know, if I were to talk about how my memory works, it's more, I feel like I can't lie to myself. It's more, I remember things that I repeat more than things that may or may not, it's not that it's not important, but more minute details, I guess I should say. So if it's something that happens often or something that I think about often, so it doesn't have to repeat, it could just be something that I think about often enough, I'll just remember it for no good reason. So, or good reasons or bad reasons, so... And among my other skills and abilities that I can do in real life, but hand-eye coordination is, if anything, that has to be, that, again, it's more me not repeating, but thinking about repeating, thinking in my brain. So I have to, I guess the metaphor would be hammering it in, but, yeah. That has its pros and cons, but I guess it's better than just straight up not being able to remember things from time to time. But again, it requires me to think about things repetitively. If I were to describe my ability to remember things. Yeah, I had a cough. But yeah. What else? I guess no. It's mainly memory and retention. If I were to think about things, if I were to think about things that I am not as good at when it comes to video games, anyway. Um, I guess I guess I would have to also say execution. Not execution in the way that, you know, I don't know how to do certain things, but in that, you know, related to more related to hand-eye coordination, where I know how to do it. I know when something might need to be done at a certain time, if it, like, say if it's for an action game, but if my fingers have to press the button at that specific time, my brain wants to do it, but my fingers are not capable of doing such a thing. Is, I guess, how I should explain that. So I know it takes maybe 1 or 2 frames to do this, or I know that I have to wait for this turn in this strategy game to do this, but then I won't execute on that. So it's less, yes, you could say that it's a matter of remembering as well, but I guess that's another part of execution, or keeping your minds open. So again, it's not well, I guess it is memorization if you're trying to think of different possibilities and strats in the moment, especially when it comes to an RTS or a strategy game where you have time to think. But you know, when it's like turn 9, I have to, you know, cast this spell to buff up this person, and then I need to take this action in that specific order. I might forget, or if I have to heavy cancel in Legend of Mana, and I fumble a button press, even though you have like 39 frames to do that action, then yeah, I'll fumble, and then I'll just be standing there taking damage. All these greats, by the way, I like it. I'm not even in my prime yet. Mocchini is not even in its prime yet. Hazumi is not even in their prime yet. I think this is gold. Yeah, pure gold week. So let's do the save, and when I win, I get 10,000 gold, or 10,000 money, just straight up. And then pure silver is 8,000 total when you sell the silver, and the pure platina is 12,000 because it's 4,000 plus platina that sells for 8,000, I believe. So, which is, you know, well, if you do all those in a row, then it is well, let's calculate 8,000, 12, 20, 20,000, 32,000. Yeah, 32,000. So that is pretty much 2 years worth. But oh, my face, 34%. Please, frame 1. Frame 1 poison gas. Alright, so 30% into 30%. That was a 10% chance of happening. Good, cool. Good hit. Oh, I'm definitely not going to be able to... What are you talking about? 30% 3 times. Alright, 3%. Alright, finally missed, but... I mean, it doesn't matter if I can't hit him, because that poison gas withered me a lot, so... Yeah, that took too long, and I don't have enough power, so... Nice hits. I couldn't hit... I only hit half... one of my 269s, but you can hit all 3 of your 30%, because it feels good, man. Alright, what we're gonna do is roll assault once, and then just sit here and believe in ourselves. Right? No? You want to get hit? Cool. 340... Sorry, I'm doing something in the back. I'm literally sitting here. I'm sitting on actually full gut, so let's actually use that, unless that happens. One more time. And one more time. Alright. Again, I'm making a mental note. I'm doing like timestamps on the back whenever I need to try to remember things, but... Are you gonna clean sweep us? Okay, good. Well, it depends. Epsilon is pretty... I mean, I guess I'm near the stat. The only thing I am a little under stats because you have 93 defense, but hey. Ooh, I don't want to get hit with a laser cutter. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty even matchup in terms of us trading blows, but I have the lower defense, so I think I'm at the disadvantage. Especially when I keep missing my 50%, so... Oh my goodness, I don't want to do that. Fast forward, please. One more time. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna spam this. I think it's a good... I think someone... Yeah, because working off what someone asked before, they're like, is there PvP in this game? And I felt like what they were wanting to ask was, is there human versus human? I heard this Switch has it, but... yeah, but for the most part, I mean, even then you want your... you want it to be AI versus AI, but I understand casually human versus human. I mean, if you don't know, the for the casual players, it is pretty fun, human versus human. But yeah, when you have the forbidden knowledge, I hope I'm not. I swear I've heard that before, but yeah, when you're more experienced with this game, yeah, you kind of do things. That's just you kind of it becomes a bit more boring, which is why AI versus AI is more interesting to more veteran ranchers. Anywho, but yeah. But that's not to say you can't have fun with it. I mean, I was thinking of, doing not a tournament, but doing my own little fun battles where I just had them trade blows. But again, I would have to like kind of adjust the rule sets there on and off. But so sold this pure gold, and then we use a nuts oil that we don't have. Am I gonna get a sale? Am I gonna accidentally buy when the sale comes? Well, let's find out. So because I would like to save money actually, so yeah, so that's that. That's that. Oh yeah, and if I do it here, I won't get that, but I can go for pure platina, which may or may not be for the best. I still want to reach B rank, so no, actually, yeah, it won't affect me because I'm reaching B rank. So let's save it. I mean, it auto saved, but I don't know. I'm just so hooked on it. Why did I begin with the letter F there? But it's because, oh, I know why. It's because I have an overbite. For those who don't know, I have an overbite in real life. So when I move my mouth to say what did I actually start with when I was speaking? But yeah, when I move to pronounce some syllables, my teeth hit my lip, so it results in me doing it results in me making the f sound, so... Alright, so we should have a lot of life, so therefore... we can focus on either power or speed, and I think I want speed because my defense is pretty shot right now, so... yeah. Yeah, so we'll dodge during light drills, but... we will... actually, I need skill as well, but... if I can do well right here, then... yeah, because like I said, this mochi is only going to be for B rank maximum. Maybe A rank, depending. Was there anything A rank? I completely forgot. Again, that's basic knowledge. I don't know why I don't remember that, but... we can take care of that easy. So... yeah, so my power is ramping up, and my... and so is my speed to some extent, but... we're gonna boost speed even more by putting in dodges. So that's that. So, actually I can do this. If it's worded differently, I'm gonna be very, very confused, but... let's get this sale on, and... continue with my life on the ranch. I'm not even fully upgraded yet, but again, like I said, I'll save the same for MR2 as for MR1. Unlocking everything is only... for me, it's only the beginning. For others, that's pretty much... I mean, you do you. Are there achievements on Steam? Did I also not buy anything? I didn't buy anything. Well, whoopsie-doopsie. But yeah, are there actually achievements? I'd have to check. Because I completely don't know. So... yeah, I already fed it something. I'm hoping it's a nuts oil, but... we'll save it on the sale week just in case bad things happen, and we'll leap. So, yeah, I can't tell. Oh yeah, there is. It's specifically Durahan, but yeah, not that that's even a spoiler either. At this point, well, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll try to keep something every now and then. I'll keep things anonymous, but I mean. It is a 20-plus-year-old game, and Monster Rancher 2 was 2 years before, which kind of begs the question, like, did they already have MR2 in development, or did they literally? I mean, yeah, it was 20 years ago, so the times were the times. Maybe it was faster to make games like this, but still, I think 1 year, 2 years at 1 year minimum, but I can't remember the exact difference in time between when these games came out, so... no, don't use a mint leaf. What am I doing, me? And I wonder if there's anything else. No, maybe, I mean, there might be another few things, but I don't remember. So, yeah. Autosave, but I'm going to save myself because I have the power. Yeah, we're going to do this. Even if I wanted to pull out Pixie, I couldn't because I need to time this. I need to get into this C rank official. Gotta remember it has to be C rank, not B rank. And then get into the thingamajiggy. So I feel like I've also been missing the no, I think it's fine. It's fine. Question mark, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine? It's fine. Because I need to do IMA, FIMBA meet, so we'll keep dodging because we don't want to get hit at all. Even with 300 life. So I'm gonna be interested. At least, yeah, for sure, I'm still in my honeymoon period, but I'm just as sure that I want to keep continuing. It's just whether or not I'll keep streaming Monster Rancher, or maybe it'll be my stream game. I don't know. I did on Patreon, even though there's no votes yet, and interpret that as you will. But I did plan to also plan weekends for any third game that I want to one-off because with Monster Rancher and World of Horror, between these two games, I don't have any time for. Well, I mean, I do, but very sparingly at that. So, but what I would do before that would be to. Why did I eat a mint leaf there again? Shoot. Well, now I gotta load it. Did they add this load data? Oh no, it was already there. Anywho, I don't think I got a great, right? If I got a great, well, either way I have to load it. So, rip. Nonetheless. Yeah, if I were to play a third game, it would more be a one-off, or I'd play it sparingly, comparatively to Monster Rancher DX and World of Horror. So I'm just gonna call Monster Rancher DX because I don't know why. I mean, I know why it's called 1 and 2 DX, but if we're speaking with words in our mouth, I'm just gonna say DX to kind of say it. And with that, I would also, again, since working off the honeymoon phase that I was talking about, I also wanted to see other people play. Obviously, more people will play as, because there are current games right now that people are playing, so they wouldn't have time for us. Well, we have to say, smaller game like DX, while the fire from the community who loves this game is no less than those of the other games, and Walker and Pokemon, yeah, I mean, if we look at the numbers, there are more people playing those games right now than Monster Rancher DX. But I'm sure that people will get to it eventually because, I mean, it is pretty big nostalgia. Did I feed it a mint leaf? I really hope I didn't feed it a mint leaf for whatever reason. But yeah, and because it's DX, then that means the English-speaking players or those who understand English, if that applies to you, will be able to play this game. Or specifically those who understand English and could not play through the Japanese version for whatever reason. But yeah, so I saved it. Let's give it a nuts oil and enter this official then. So I'm gonna be excited. I have the people that I'm paying attention to who play lots of games and will eventually play Monster Rancher 2 just to. And yeah, I'm not trying. That's not to say I'm gonna laugh at them. I mean, I'll laugh with them, but yeah, just seeing how other people play, whether they are more skilled than me or less skilled than me, I think has a value. So, and if nothing else, we're all having a good time because that's what video games are for. At the same time, I know people, I guess, to get into not a more serious topic, but why did I do that twice? Anywho, let's just stand here because yeah. But yeah, to get into a little bit more serious topic, I know people before... Oh, I thought I hit that during foolery. I know people said, don't get mad, it's a game, bro. But on the flip side of that, when gaming actually has stakes in it, in terms of, it's some people's jobs and whatnot, I mean, it's just a game. Why you mad? Don't get mad over a game has that... It doesn't really apply. I understand the context in which it's used, alright? And most of the time when that phrase is used, it's actually in context. But let's not forget that in this day and age, video gaming, among other electronic or technological subject matter is kind of inbuilt into our life, especially as we move on to, I guess, I don't want to talk about it, but as we get into cryptocurrency, let me do a roll attack against you. Gosh dang it, roll assault. So, but yeah, cryptocurrency, we're moving away, because recently, I guess this does apply, so I can talk about this. But yeah, oh hey Train, hey, are you doing okay? Thomas? Or Percy, is that you? But but as we get into shops, look, I went to go recently. I went to I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. I stand here and hope I don't get hit. But yeah, I went into a I went to go buy basically, like, not groceries, but just, you know, snacks and stuff, and the place I went to did not accept coins because of the coin shortage in America, because yes, I live in America. So yeah, they didn't accept coins. I asked the person behind the counter if I could, if they could just keep the change, and whether they're being nice or whether it was just because they actually couldn't, they said they couldn't accept, you know, they couldn't treat it as I didn't say tip, but they couldn't accept the they basically wanted to give me my change, but because of the coin shortage, they couldn't do so. But I was basically saying to them, like, you know, no, just keep the change, keep the extra. But they didn't want to accept it, so I was just like, you know, I just came in here for snacks, so I mean, I'm not gonna argue over it. If whether you're being nice or whether you were just doing what you do, but no, yeah, the coin shortage is real. So maybe that has to do, maybe that has less to do with cyber. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my words. With money becoming digital, I guess, cyber currency, or maybe it does. I don't know for sure. I'm not trying to do any conspiracy theories. I just thought, you know, as I talk with people in real life, you know, kind of going over how if we are moving into cyber currency, basically having any currency in real life, USD, pounds, yen, won, anything becoming digital, how soon that would be. And that might be a scary thought to some people, but at the same time, I can see, I don't understand, I'm not saying that I support or advocate it, but I can understand why individuals would want to be, I'm not trying to hide anything, I'm literally just saying why it would be a thing that's needed in this day and age. Again, as I said earlier, why more things are moving technological. Should everything be technological? Okay, there's some people that might say no, even if they're involved in the field of IT and whatnot, but I mean, I also talked with someone recently about how real money just gets destroyed sometimes without, you know, often not on purpose. You know, dollars drop in puddles, it gets burned somehow, it gets torn, ripped up, coins get lost in the sewers, you know, so I don't know how much for sure, even if that's based on real research, but I'm willing to believe that, you know, that plays at least a little bit of a part why we have a coin shortage in certain countries, America included. So, and yeah, and it costs quite. I don't know the exact cost of making the a U.S. bill, but if it's a lot, then again, I can see why. Among other things, I mean, we could start debating on why or why not we should be doing this and that, because or where certain blame lies. But for the most part, we do have a coin shortage in America, and it did affect me personally. Again, I don't usually wait for things to be in front of me, but in this case, oh my goodness, Cavaro, are you really asking my Mochi to go with you? Why are you asking my Mochi to go with you? My Mochi, look at my Mochi, look at him. Look at him. So, yeah. Yeah, and I also would have wanted to rest before, so definitely not doing that. So, as we move into this pure silver tourney and lose an extra 3 weeks? 3 weeks? Do those 3 weeks include the actual week you're spending on the tourney? But nonetheless, I mean, I could always test that out on my off time, but yeah. Yeah, nonetheless, we're gonna enter this tourney because I need the money. So, oil into I hope I did this C, right? I did do a C. Right? Yeah, I did. So I'm on B right now. Okay. Now we can, yeah. Now we want to get into the dragon, unless I don't meet the prerequisites for whatever reason, but we're gonna find out. So, if nothing else, I do need to get into the FI. It's actually a requirement to get into the Dragon Invitational to be part of the meet. Ow! My face! But yeah, to get into the to beat the meet, oh my goodness. Out of context. Anywho, but yeah, beat the international meet, I guess I should say, to avoid misunderstandings. But yeah, you have to beat that international meet before you have to, or inter-league meet before you get invited to the Dragon, which, I mean, again, I have the lifespan to do so, it's just, I would rather do so earlier than later. Will those actually kill me if they hit me? There's no way, right? Yeah, not when I have 99 guts. Question mark? I mean, if he crits me, though, it won't matter, but if he hits me, I'll find out for sure. But I would rather not if it ends up KOing me, so do it again, 50-50. Yeah, 25% chance, pretty much. Boom, ba-da ba boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so anything else? Well, actually, we'll see. So, okay, finally didn't hit me with poison gas. Alright. Tail Lash, didn't hit me with that either. Good, good. And Roll Assault once. And then stand here. Stand here until 99 guts. Oh, never mind. That's going to take a bit longer now. Wow, your guts rate is so slow. Worm Monol? Worm Monol? Worm Monol? Is that the reason why? If you're even a Worm Monol? If your Monol is even your subbreed? But let's go. One more reversal. Get a KO. No. Wow, that animation takes so long when I really look at it. Or when I look at the timer and see how much time passes. But yeah, so this is another 8,000. That should last me another year. But we're gonna attempt the pure platinum before we plan on doing anything else. So yeah, so basic, if nothing else, this was a stream filled with prep for actually unlocking things, but it's smooth sailing because this mochi has a big, huge lifespan, so it's fine. That said, it's nice that it came on that came into the 3rd week. That way, I can just immediately go into a hard drill without worrying about stress. So, yeah, here we go. I guess that's why I have more mint leaves than I thought because. Yeah, when you win tournaments, I don't need to use a mint leaf. Pretty much a full cleanse. Even 2nd place, maybe 3rd place, not so much, but yeah. Here, though, I have to eat a mint leaf because no rest means mint leaf tablet. So, hey, dodge. Get out and dodge, Mochi. I would like a great, but, you know, success will do too. A success is fine too. Yeah, so I have over a year's worth, but I'm still going to be farming money. So, for no other reason than house upgrades, house and or barn upgrades, which I desperately need. Along with just living out my years so that I can... I had to look over to my left just in case I saw something, but yeah, live out my years so that I get far enough for things to appear or to be given to me throughout the game. Obviously, I still have to do things like raise Worm and raise Hopper to do certain actions or do certain things and unlocks, but for the most part, smooth sailing. Yeah, if nothing else, that's going to be what I concentrate on for most of my streams and or videos, depending on which I switch to. And as I move into it, actually, well... Again, World of Horror and Monster Rancher will be eating up months of time, but that doesn't stop me from considering any upcoming Christmas sales that I might need to consider, because this Christmas is supposed to be a bit special from what I hear, in terms of sales, especially in the video game department, but mostly electronics. But again, that could just be a rumor, so an untrue rumor as proven by the future, so... We'll see when Christmas time comes, or the Christmas period comes when sales are available. Which does remind me I need to do a thing. Actually, I should do that myself right now. But... yeah. So, I gotta do that. I said Friday, right? I said Friday. Even though I meant... for some reason, I thought today was Friday. Or the previous day was Friday. But no, it wasn't. It was actually today. It was actually today on Thursday. So, I should have done something I should have done today. But I said Friday, so technically I'm still right. But in my heart, I'm wrong. So... and I can do... like I said, I can do it right now. But... anywho, let's try this tourney out. And that will be... this will be probably the last thing I do this stream, question mark, unless I get salty and I decide to go on for longer. But, yeah, we'll see. So, I should have saved it. And then we're going to get in here and see how badly we lose to... don't remember the monsters. I'll figure it out. They're always the same, so these ones, they're always the same. They're never really shuffled, I don't think, so... and if they are, maybe they are shuffled, actually. That's a lie. Never mind. I'm uncertain there. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah. So this is going to be a bit more difficult. Even just looking at my hit rate. I didn't even look at the stats, but I don't need to with how high my hit rate is. And with how low damage I'm dealing. Yeah. Thankfully, I can take it with life because he has such low guts. And even though my defense is so low... also, yeah, me having more than a little bit of intelligence probably helps as well. But... yeah, the guts is kind of eating away at him. Meanwhile, I can do things like that. Please don't hit me! Okay, no. Just spam until time runs out. Again, if this is hard mode, I wouldn't get away with that. One, because their stats would be a lot higher. Well, that's most of it. But also because, yeah, again, to kind of hype up hard mode for anyone interested. And I know emulation's a thing, but hard mode is hard. So, yeah. The techs are also kind of pretty optimized, so along with the traits sponsors have. Why am I doing this? Well, now I gotta sit here and hope I don't get hit. Or I get this and hope that I hit a roll assault, please! No! I think I lost. No. No, I lost it right when I could have done it again, but he came close to me and cowered it out. So. Alright, do it again. Oh my goodness, it never ends on the side where I'm looking at. Alright, I'll just buy this oil. I'll do my buys now. So 4, and then just buy out a whole bunch of nuts oil. And then I'll save it, and then I will... theoretically, I can win this. Although, at the same time, since everything's a coin flip for me, I have to beat 2 coin flips, pretty much. So I have a 25% chance-ish. If I want to be harsher, 20%, but if we're being realistic, probably 15%. So, 15% chance of winning this tourney. So if I do it like 2 or 3 times, I have a closer chance. 1 out of 3 chance of winning at any moment. Yeah, and part of that is that our stats are pretty much aligned, but I'm taking more damage because I have lower defense. So, yeah, point taken. Hidden Sting. Still, I think I want to stand. Yeah, I think I want to preserve my guts here. Usually, I would spend a little bit and then just sit there, but since I don't have the stat advantage, yeah, we're gonna sit here for a moment and then do this. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, my body. Ow, my guts. Alright, I gotta do 2. I only have time for like 2, I think. Yeah, so I probably should have headbutt. Okay, fine, I hit it. It's fine. It's fine, and I crit as well. Boom, boo, 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 boom, boom, boom. And now I'm fighting Kaplan. So for Kaplan, all I do is go into his base text, I think. Which I'm walking forward. Yeah, walking forward, or bound as well. But 36% chance. But if I hit him, like he loses. Yeah, literally he loses. So. Hey, my face into your body. And alright, that's that tourney. I even knocked someone out. So hey, even though really, thankfully, unlike MR1, fame is less stressful to keep in mind when you're participating in easier tournaments. Because yeah, from my experience, it was really bad. So, but in MR2, you can just farm that gold even though you're an S rank. So. I didn't need to feed the tablet there, but oh well, I guess we're confident in ourselves, even if that's not entirely the case. So actually, what we're gonna do here is, well, let's sell this platinum first. But I think I'm going to end this stream here, because I did what I said I wanted to do. I could go on for longer, but again, I have things to do. So without further ado, if you liked what you saw, like, comment, subscribe would help me out the most. Or if you want to help me out just as well with the subscribe, then you can directly support me with Patreon. A donation, pretty much you can donate for $1, but $3 is when you start getting pretty much all the benefits. There's higher tiers, but $3 is where you should probably start. I advise you start and see where you are. Otherwise, yeah, that should be the end of this stream. I will plan on stream whenever I schedule one, because like I said, this weekend I'm going to be a bit busy. Not just because of one thing I have to do, but several things. So, yeah, without further ado, that'll be it for this stream. I meant to actually get rid of that dialogue, and I never did, so whoopsie doopsie. But yeah, that'll be the end of the stream. Go watch another stream on YouTube somewhere. I'm sure someone's streaming something that's very, very good. And yeah, that'll be it for now. Jared and MML, thank you for watching. Those from the future or in the present. And that'll be it. Later. Bye.